Welcome back and Happy New Year's Eve. Good evening. We're getting back into Schedule 1, pretty obviously, and we got big plans today. Going to try to get set up for meth in the existing apartment and move into the new bungalow and try to get it set up with a somewhat automated weed setup. We may actually need to build up a little more cash before we can really get going with that. There, get Mango Hut out of the way. It's running fine. But let's load the save, and I'm honestly not entirely sure what I'm doing here, but we'll figure it out. I did consult some videos on setting up the bungalow, and I may actually end up needing to go back and consult a little bit to make sure I'm getting things set up right, because this is totally new to me. Completely new. But we'll figure it out. I do actually have a list of stuff I need to buy, which is probably good. Alright, yeah, I basically just brought him in here unsaved. I guess we'd do well to harvest, because it's curfew time and we have stuff that's ready to harvest. And my galaxy brain plan is to clear out the growing setup. I did find that apparently it is, what's his name? Oscar, I think it is, at the merchant at the black market warehouse that you are supposed to get the LED lights and growing frames from. So we're going to buy some more of those to go in the bungalow. But I was going to pull the existing out. Basically leave most of the rest of the other shit here, because we're going to need the mixing and everything, mixing and packaging for our starting out manual meth setup, but otherwise carry this shit over to the bungalow. I'm tempted to try to get the hardware store to deliver the major furniture. It's worth the delivery fee. I have not used the delivery before, but it's all good. All right, we'll put the bagged stuff that's in our inventory up here. And let's just go and harvest what we had here. I've been pretty secure with staying here and doing manual growing, but we're ready to expand and get employees. Oh Lord, it looks like I need to reload the save. I'll save and reload the save. Alright, that is showing up now, never mind. Because my inventory was not showing up, but I mean, maybe it usually doesn't when there are trimmers. I did not register any message from Charles earlier, but this has been happening sometimes. You'll get never mind messages when you didn't really get one to begin with. But we'll get to learn several new things tonight, hopefully. But we're definitely going to need extra money to try to get things set up. We're not super high on the cash flow right at the moment. I mean, we have got about 20,000 total, so that's actually better than I thought. Now, I have not actually tried it. I hope it will let you pick up pots that have soil in them. I really don't know because I don't think I've actually tried it up to this point. Oh, Lord, it's doing this shit again. Got focus off of the window. I can't run it proper full screen with exclusive focus, or it cannot actually display anything else so that I can see it on Wayland, which is less than convenient, but we're getting things sorted out here the best we can, at least. Oh my God, that's not even what I wanted to do. Yeah, we've got focus back on that window. All right, that is being unhelpful. Yeah, we struggle with technical difficulties a little bit again. But you can see we do have a few deals to run. And we are just very new getting going into the meth. Still need to buy stuff to be able to do it. But I'm going to have to move shit out of here to get it done. Or we're not going to have room to put our meth gear. Dump our trash. But yeah, I have not actually bought a van or anything yet. They apparently, the Viper or whatever, apparently has the most cargo capacity. We'll probably end up buying one, but we can't buy that, and he's just going to be running around on foot a lot with stuff in his inventory for now. Until he can do that, he has just too much other shit to buy. All right. He has a good bit of money to spend. But we will do a delivery. We'll deliver the few orders that we do have going. I'll try to do this thing and kind of fail. Okay. Oh my God. That was not at all what I wanted to do. I managed to throw it into full screen when I was actually trying to shift the not quite full screen window. Which, yeah, was just really not what we wanted to do. Okay, maybe it will. Yes, we'll pause it and hopefully that'll work better. Not like that, it won't. I'll get things sorted out. Of course, these technical difficulties become evident once I'm already on and streaming. Okay, we're going to have to just go and mess with the displays again. Oh yeah, It's somehow just not displaying right. There, we're back. We are very much back now. I got it to behave. All right. And we have some buds that I'm just going to throw on the shelf. Because we don't really need to... I'm not throwing my skateboard on the shelf. We don't need... Why is it picking up? I'm trying to pick up everything but the skateboard, and it's just... It's being cursed here. Yeah, it's being cursed with what it's actually selecting. Okay. I think the way this is behaving, we are indeed, with the inventory and storage, we are going to reload this save, and it will probably fix it. That has been my experience in the past. Why is it giving me that? It's giving me bug report instead of exit. Yeah, it's just being a little bit cursed. In terms of controls. It's still being cursed in terms of controls, because I did... Y'all could probably see I was actually quitting out. I'll move it way over. That would be it. I mean, it is displacing. But we're gonna reload. Try to get this guy's inventory sorted out. And hopefully it'll behave better. Oh, no. Okay, it's just doing this for whatever reason. What the hell? Okay, that's not what we're wanting to do in any way. I mean, it is just totally shifted over from when it should be picking up. And now it's just not wanting... I can move... it's just not wanting to move things properly. Okay, if I want to put the trash grabber on the shelf, that looks like it might work. But trying to put my product on the shelf is being tricky. Yeah, this is just a little weird. It is shifting what you're selecting one slot over for no apparent reason. I can't say I like that. This is the first time it's pulled that. But we got it just about. I do not want to exit out of the entire game and reload. I just really don't. But we are going to, we got fruity ass blasters that people want to buy. I mean, that is just such a great auto name on the merchandise. It really is. Let's see if we can get our Yes, we got our skateboard moved back over. But yeah, I am tempted to try again doing a save and come back into the save and see if the inventory shit is less messed up. Okay, it's still shifted on that. Yes, please quit. Oh god, yeah, it is still shifted. So I'm going to shift it over to the... Yeah, that did it. This is just weird. I mean, I will restart the game if I absolutely have to, but I do not want to. I mean, it would be better than dealing with that inventory weirdness. All right. Let's just, Oh yeah, it's still doing the weird shifted thing. I think we are probably actually going to have to just quit the game. And come right back. Because this is just not right whatsoever. But yeah, we will be right back in a moment, and I will have to reset the source a little bit. I may be able to just change scenes at OBS, but y'all get to see the gory whatever this is. Oh, so it decided to default to full screen. It came back out good. All right. Okay, that seems to have fixed it with what it is selecting. But in just a minute, I will indeed fix what the capture. Things are just rarely easy around here. But we will get that fixed. Okay, and it looks like we do indeed have the audio okay. But yeah, this is real fun, but it's all good. We will continue and go back in there. And probably wait until it loads and get Mango Hut out of the way because we don't really need it. Going to grab a sip of my evening coffee in the meantime. But yeah. There we go. We're not in too bad a shape now. I am wondering, I think maybe I should also actually move this. Yeah, this is doing okay now. We're going to move this crap back in our inventory and bag up or jar up what we can to take some of it to Benji. Probably jar. Because we also ought to take some stuff to Benji. And I'm not even carrying sample bags around at the moment. Because we have too much other shit to do. And we have not been doing too bad. Well, we've got some sample bags there left. But, oh my God, that's real fun. With the transparent jars, it can be hard to see if there is actually a jar under it. That clearly there is. I think there may have been the first time, but it looked like there wasn't. I'm still getting used to this game. I really am. Okay, and we do have a bit of a pile up here. I'm going to put the packaged goods up on the shelf. But yeah, until we get set up better, I'm just going to give what we have to Benji. And let him do with it what he will. Make what money we can and concentrate on new grow setup. Besides the meth, hopefully. We are going to have to clear stuff out before we can get set up for meth in here. Clear our growing stuff out. Make sure. Okay, we are low on jars for what we want to do, but I mean that is some jars of product for Benji at any rate. Now we get to do more lovely inventory management. At least it is being easier now. We're keeping that on us because we need to sell that. Yeah, our inventory management in general could stand some improvement. But, yeah, we pick up those jars for Benji and we have the deliveries we need to make already. That's not a lot of goods to give him, but it is some. Let's see. What do we have spare over here that we can actually just give him? Those are... Oh, yeah, that's the way I was doing the inventory. Never mind. It's okay. I'm not going to get the... Maybe I should. We're limited with how much we can carry, of course. But we are going to have to do something here. That is very vague. But yeah, we've got everything we can taken care of. I think it's time for this dude to go to bed, and then he does have a couple of deals and he needs to meet Benji. And we can go to the bungalow for the first time. In the afternoon, probably. Okay. Yeah, our first deal is at the basketball court. Which is convenient. Hello, Mick. You wanted 3. We can do that. There you go, man. Fruity ass blaster for you. And we need to go behind Sauerkraut Supreme. Then we can go up to see Benji. Oh, of course, I'm looking near the containers instead of over here. Of course. Hello, Beth. And you only want 1. Because of course you do. But yeah, let's just go up this way. Why not? But yeah, he's not taking any messages or anything right at the moment. He's just trying to get set up here. Oh, hello, Benji. I see you still have your Santa hat. And we should probably get that $5,000 from you before we even do anything else before I forget. Oh yeah, you still got some goods, don't you? All right. And yeah, I was going to give you some of those bags at least. Well, we'll keep the kush on us and you can have the green crack. It doesn't even matter. He didn't need merchandise as much as I thought he did. But that's okay. We'll head over toward the bungalow anyway. And I am planning on trying a hardware store delivery, which is not necessarily... Well, we should maybe wait. We are close enough, and it's only an hour until the afternoon slot. By the time we get over there, we'd be pressed for time running back over here to do our deal. We're really organized here. All right. And it looks like they're indeed getting here a little early. Oh my god, so this dude's just going to fall down in the skate park again. Oh well. Alright. Let's not do that. I didn't mean to pick that up. All right, let's talk to Donna. And she wanted 2. And paying pretty well for it. Now, let's really head over toward the bungalow. Not very well, but okay, that one's not even it. But let's see if Charles wants to buy something. Maybe he'd like a fruity-ass blaster. Let's hike it up a little bit. Maybe you'd like a, alright. It's too soon. That was a bust. It was worth a try, though. But yeah, if I knew... I need to figure out exactly where his stupid little house is. I think it's this one. Or we could just go to Charles's house. Oh yeah, it's got the loading bay. This is the first time he's actually been over here since buying it. So yeah, here's the first room in. We got the kitchen. And we got the back room. I think we're just gonna... If I can figure out where the switch is for that, I think we may as well save while we're here. Here it is. Alright. And I think we're gonna try to do a delivery. And we should be able to haul it in. But yeah, I did actually make a little list from the... I put together a little list consulting videos. Oh yeah, I wanted to get from Dan's instead of Handy Hank's. We're obviously going to need to get stuff that he cannot. Apparently we can't get bed delivered from there. Because I thought we could get other furniture delivered from there. Apparently not. Jesus, that's no fun. Oscar? Oscar can maybe... What can Oscar give us? Not much in terms of delivery now. I guess we are indeed gonna have to go in person and do some hardware store shopping. Or we're gonna have a bare house. I thought we could probably go ahead, since they had that shit on sale, I thought we could probably go ahead and just order the larger furniture items, but that would be too convenient. Things like the shelves and the those assholes up there. Things like the shelves and the beds and stuff, but yeah, that's not gonna work. At least not yet. Maybe later on more delivery items open up, but they will definitely bring you soil and stuff. I mean, I realized that, but okay, this is not the quickest way to get to the hardware store, but it is a way. I'm gonna make sure we can get some shelves and a bed at least starting out. It would be better if you could get the bigger furniture delivered, because that's something you'd want delivered too. But we're gonna get some shelves. I still need to deposit some money, but we should have enough to be getting on with. We needed like 5 beds. I think they should stack in an inventory slot. I think that should do us. Worst case, we have extra storage racks, which should not be a problem. And what else? How much inventory space is that shit gonna... I can buy more stuff after I see. Yeah, we have 1 slot left. I thought that 10 was the limit on the stack on that. But that's okay. We'll talk to Dan the man a little bit more. We'll have to come back over here. But that's all right. Well, I think we may go ahead and, since we have the 1 slot, we could go ahead and maybe buy like a packaging station. I mean, we could get mixing stations, but we could buy a packaging station. And pretty much everybody I was seeing was using the better ones. I mean, it would be a lot cheaper to use the more manual ones, but that might keep your employees overly busy. I don't know. I am very new to this. We're going to try to get over there. This guy is bad at dodging the cops after curfew. I mean, he needs to get more experience at it, but... I mean, this at least does seem like an easy shot to get to his bungalow. But he should be good to stay here, and he actually has beds that he can put down and sleep in one here now. So I'm considering that good, and we're going to have to get the growing set up from Oscar. Yeah, it would help if I like turned on the light switches, wouldn't it now? I'm not, for now at least, I'm not getting lamps, even though I'm not as concerned about how things look, honestly, as long as I can kind of sort of see. Because the overhead lights are just not very bright. But yeah, we have... Okay, this is maybe not the best setup, but he has beds for his employees and also himself now. That is something. And I probably will need to consult a little bit of a layout on where exactly is best to put these racks, the storage racks. But that is not difficult to do because I truly do not know what I'm doing. What a surprise. That's just the back door. I don't know why I'm opening it. But he has a bunch of stuff, not everything he needs. This is, I think, is where the mixing stations are going to go, and that's going to need some racks across here. There, yeah, and we're going to have that there. And I think with the layout I was seeing, people were putting the mixing station over here. Not the mixing, the packaging. And we may actually end up needing more. But let's go ahead and just put the packaging station up there too. Aha, you are popping the cork, huh? 'Tis time, pretty much.
2 minutes.
Yes. Getting ready for New Year's here. It's about 20 minutes until. That was me talking to my partner. But yeah, need to get the packaging stations over here. Packaging mixing. I swear, my brain is not good. And I probably am going to need to do a little more consulting. We can move it if we need to. I'm tempted to go ahead and stick that last storage rack from the stack up there in the bedroom. And I don't know that he even needs to put his tiny bit of inventory. But if he does, it'll be out of his inventory. All right. I am pausing for a second and I'm going to consult quickly where to put those other racks most reasonably. Be right back with this. Yeah, I am planning on starting out with like a 6-pot setup and then expand from there as and when it looks like a good idea. A 6-pot setup with one botanist. Cause that. And a couple of drying racks. We have not had the drying racks up to this point. But that is supposed to increase the quality a decent bit. Okay, we are going back because, yeah, I did not remember. I mean, I obviously don't have to follow somebody else's floor plan, but since I have no idea what in the world I'm actually doing, may as well. At this point, I don't think we do need the double row of these. Oh my God. Of course I did that. I'm just going to go for a single row behind the mixing station thing. And we may or may not do very well with the placement on this, but okay, I think that'll be okay. Because that should leave us room to put the mixing station there. Now I'm going to need to consult what we need to put in here. Yeah, and the eventual plan here is to try to put drying racks in here somewhere. A couple of them. But we'll be right back. Trying to figure out a decent floor plan from somebody who's already figured it out and kindly shared. Okay, I think we actually need to try to get the, I was trying to look for placement of the shelving in the kitchen growing area, but I think our best bet will probably actually be to just unload some of this shit and figure it out later after we get the pots placed. Pretty much. Just trying to get this out of my inventory for now. So we'll have more room to actually get stuff from Oscar and the hardware store. Now, what time is it showing on? Yeah, it's coming up on 4. We don't have much more that we can do right now. I think it's time to send this dude to sleep. And then, first thing... Okay, we got up to Peddler 5, and we opened up the full spectrum grow light, which should help us with setting up our new farm in the house. All right. And that should have I think sleeping should have saved him okay, but maybe indeed he ought to manually. No, it did save him. So I think he may try to set out And he probably actually ought to use... Well, it's not even going to help him that much at this point. And we can pick up the rest of the goods at some point from the apartment, but... And this is not the time of the day to try to see Oscar. So yeah, maybe we should have just gone by Dan's, because I'm pretty... Yeah, we needed to buy some mixing stations anyway. We're really organized here. We're just trying to get this crap set up, but then when we can, we do need to see Oscar. We can buy a bunch of jars and shit at Dan's while we're at it. Oh, we still had that sitting in our inventory. It wouldn't fit in our inventory on the loading pallet. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to spend on 3 of those, but we're gonna need to. But yeah, most of the stuff we do need to get from Oscar at this point. Including most of our meth setup. But let's purchase this, and yeah, we still have a couple of slots open. I think we are probably going to get soil and stuff delivered since we can. But I'm just going ahead and picking up jars and stuff while we're here. We'll just make up the difference with jars, because we're going to need lots of jars. Hopefully. Alright. That fills us up, and probably better go do the little deposit number. What we can, and yeah, before too long we are indeed going to have to get into money laundering. We need to talk to lovely Uncle Nelly about it. We reached our weekly deposit limit. We're gonna need to start laundering. I have not gotten to that point yet. This is my first real playthrough. Ah, thank you. Getting the bubbly going here. Hey. Okay, we've got our bubbly going for New Year's. All right. Check out, we need to go to Ray's Realty again. But we should hopefully have enough cash to buy what we need to. Oh yeah, Benji's actually out. I was going to try to get some money off of Benji, actually. But I guess that is not in the cards for the moment. We'll be back over here. We're always back over here. But he should go deliver this stuff to the house. He's playing delivery person by skateboard. And he's not very good at it. All right. That's the packaging station. It probably ought to get jars. I think this is a good place to put some. And we can put our mixing stations. All right. We have our row of mixing things. And what time is it? Okay, I think we will actually try to sort of head over toward seeing what we can get from Oscar. Certainly got some people active with fireworks for quite a while here, but they're really getting going now. Before we just jump into... Well, I'm jumping into the freaking lousy skate park to get away from them. Nobody likes them. Yeah, it's only open after 6. He managed to get in there before 6 at one point. But I guess we are sort of hanging around here because truly he does not have anything better to do right at the moment, and it is less than an hour. So he'll just loiter outside the door. While we're here, I'm wondering, maybe I should message Shirley about buying some pseudo while I'm thinking about it. Because we have not done that yet. Yes, please. I don't even know how much to try to order from her, honestly. Yeah, that is 500, which does seem awfully steep. But yeah, I figure we will have to make some more money before we really get into the meth production. I'm tempted to try to get the weed farm set up before we finish with the meth setup. Objectives or no. But we can go see Oscar now, hopefully. Hello, Oscar. Okay, and we should have behind Gas Mart. Okay, and we want 6 of those. I was hoping to get more cash from Benji, but I think we should have enough for what we need for this. Okay. And Happy New Year, everyone! In this time zone, at least. And we need to buy some pots to grow. And from what I understand, the air pots actually do take more work because they do dry out so much more. The botanists have to water. There is some moisture preserving, but there is a pretty big price difference. So we're just getting some of those. Well, we may end up... Well, I may go ahead and do this down a little bit. Because we already have 2 setups in our apartment, actually, that we need to get. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on the lab oven and chemistry thing. We do not have the drying rack unlocked yet. How far? We have Hustler 3 to go. So I guess we're indeed running without a drying rack for now. I thought we would have had that unlocked, but apparently not. That's all right, though. It's all good. And that should be basically all that we could buy the acid and the phosphorus for the apartment, though. I mean, I'm just buying 1 of each to make a test batch of meth. I think it will probably take 1 of each. I don't know. We bought 1 pseudo, which is the most expensive thing. And we do... Okay. I did not mean to select that, but... Okay, we will be mixing different types of lights. I could just go ahead and buy 2 of the good lights. And make sure we have... But then we'd have spare lights. I'd rather have them all matched, though. Because I think we'll get more uniform product quality or something, probably. That way. So yeah, we should probably buy a couple more of those lights. And just call the ones that we have a bit of a loss. I understand that you should be able to, like, sell them at the pawn shop or something. I don't know. We could store them on a shelf in case we need them later. But it's all good. Did I get something weird? No, it does show 6. Never mind. I am ADHD down hell, basically. All right. That is all we need. Here, I'm not even going to try to hire anybody till we get the place set up. But I think we may try to not do that. So he's going to lose some cash. He does not have anything. What controlled substance does he even have on him? I guess we'll find out. I guess it was the acid. But that got him back to his house. Not the way he wanted to go, but we'll buy the acid later. Or maybe it was a phosphorus. Yeah, it was a phosphorus. But we can try to get... I did buy too many... Well, we'll sort it out later. I did buy, I think, more of the grow frames than we wanted. Okay. Yeah, I think we wanted to put a shelf there. Whoop. All right. And yeah, I'm like really bad at this and I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a reasonable way to lay anything out? Probably not. Is it? Okay. That's not looking right, but that I don't care at this point, honestly. Okay, seem to have gotten things screwed up a little bit here. Is this a surprise? Not really. Okay, I see where we're going wrong. I mean, one of the places we were going wrong. Is this a reasonable layout? Probably not, but it'll kind of work. We don't have the drying rack, so I'm tempted to indeed bring at least one of the set up at least one of the frames from the other place there. We don't have a light for it right at the moment, but not the same kind of light. The full spectrum. We also don't have enough pots in here at the moment. But we can fix that. And that's all our pots. Okay. We're not doing too bad here, I don't think. I am mad about losing my phosphorus and some money, but this guy is terrible at evading the cops at night, and indeed, they like to hang around the warehouse a lot. So am I surprised he got busted? Not so much. But he needed to get out of there so he could sleep and progress to the next day, pretty much. All right. We are at least saved. We are kind of set up with what we've actually got. And I think it's just time for him to go to bed. And he can go pick up stuff from the old apartment and hopefully get some stuff from Benji. Money. He's just not doing any sales himself right now, so that's not helping him with the XP. But I'm hoping once we get to where we can get the goods coming out of here. Oh, hey, Thriller Jackson, how are you doing? Okay, let's get going toward his old apartment, which we will hopefully get set up as a meth lab. Ah, cool. Happy New Year's. It's just into the new year here. And yeah, hasn't quite got the hang of the whole keep momentum going on the skateboard if he gets going too slow thing, but he's close to the apartment anyway. It didn't matter that he didn't get the fastest model because he's bad enough at it still. We can pick up some stuff from his old apartment. All right. I guess he probably needs to take the lights before he can take the frames. Maybe he needs to take the pot. I'm not sure why this is not doing for him at the moment. Maybe he needs to take the sprinklers. Can he put those on a shelf? I think he probably can. Oh yeah, he can. I think he needs to take the sprinklers before he can get the pots, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we get the lights off it. I get the racks. And we're just gonna leave the booths here. And he's gonna need to clear this out eventually, but I don't care at this point. He can just put that there. But he has that and the pots to go to his bungalow. And he's going to need to just order some more seeds to grow over there, so... Let's go see if Benji is at home and we can get some stuff from him. Because he should have some cash for us. We're kind of missing out on the health sales thing by trying to get new things set up, but... Alright, just getting a bubbly refill while my partner's in here getting more. Yes, please give me the cash. I need cash. Let's see what kind of stock you've actually got on you. I mean, I'm not prepared to give you any more, but at least you have some more stuff to sell. So that's good. We're trying to get to the point of being able to grow some more. With some employees to help. Yeah, and we don't have that potential customer unlocked yet. Not at all. They're from some region we don't have unlocked. Okay, we should be able to order supplies from Dan's now. And I'm not entirely sure exactly how much soil and stuff to order, but we can order soil and that sort of thing. We still need to get lights for... No, we did get lights. Never mind. I needed to get pots and we did get pots. But I'm actually only seeing one of them there. Alright, we do have two. I did not see that it was showing two. Yeah, we have everything we need there other than the soil and seeds and stuff. So, let us try actually getting a delivery to here. I have not actually done this before. Okay, we still have less than picky customers. So I'm gonna, okay, yeah, it looks like you can change it there. Good. I'm gonna take the approach of using the PGR still. I wish I remembered how many jars we actually did need, but I think I will just order 100 of them because we're probably going to need jars once we get production going. But yeah, the PGR decreases the quality but increases the quantity, and we don't have very persnickety customers unlocked yet, so that works. That's what I've been doing. So we got enough for, well, maybe I should just go ahead and order more of that and more of the PGR. I'm not sure that may be too much. This is my first time trying to set up auto grow operations. So yeah, let's just go for 90 and 30 because we need 3 times as much of that as we do the soil, because that's good for 3 batches. And I may as well go ahead and get some more trash bags because we're going to be needing them. We're going to be generating a lot of trash. I'm used to smaller scale growing and making frequent trips to the hardware store. So I think that should be a decent. You can order to the blown up RV. Gosh, that is interesting. Okay, it is too large for the delivery vehicle then? Okay, that's not cool. Let's bring the number of jars down. And it is still too big for the delivery vehicle. How many slots does it have? I really don't know. Okay, that is still... Okay, we're not in bad need of jars yet. I will just remove the jars and see if that will work now. Well, I'll call it 40 trash bags, because that's 2 stacks. Oh, yeah. That should come in about 6 hours, apparently. I mean, we could go to the gas mart and try to drag stuff over here, or we could just not do that. And Benji is out. We do have to pay delivery fees this way, but I'm going to quickly consult my... I was going to try a different recipe, Cuke Viagra, and now we do have Mega Bean unlocked. I will order 30 of each to start out with. I mean, that's probably not enough. I don't know how much fits on the truck. I'll try 60 of each first. Because, yeah, I just really do not know. Viagra. And we have a couple of locked items, several locked items still that apparently gives you pretty high return on investment on recipes. Okay, I'm not sure how fast we can get the other shit unloaded, or if we're going to end up with a problem if we have one delivery, one loading dock, and 2 trucks coming to it. Okay, it is claiming we've got one coming. Maybe we'll be able to unload that shit. And we're going to have to buy seeds from Albert. And he's got a $200 delivery fee. But we're going to have to get plenty of seeds. I'm not sure what kind of limit we have on that. Yeah, I'm not sure. We do not have enough cash to cover that many seeds. We will hold off on the seeds for the moment. We'll try to get set up and then have the seeds. And hopefully we won't get busted getting the delivery off of a truck in our own loading dock. I mean, we probably will. The way these things go. But I think I'm going to go ahead and save this, because why not? And then all right, I should probably take a quick consultation on where to exactly might be the best place to put the shit after it comes from the hardware store. Because I was consulting some videos. But I'm just going to have a look. Okay. I think I have a pretty good idea where to put that. I think we probably want to put our supplies as far as we can on there. Our growing supplies. So our botanist can grab them easily. I mean, we have other shelves in here. These are kind of dumped to get them out of the way till I figure out what to do with them. But hey, I'm inside my house. Why are you even looking? I'm inside my house. Little asshole. I guess we are indeed risking getting busted when the delivery comes. But at least there are not a lot of patrols out this way that I can tell. That I can tell. With my very limited experience in the game. And we are basically just hanging around waiting for that delivery right now. Yeah, better check the deliveries part. Okay, it sounded like that might have... There it is. Oh God, we've got those extra racks that we probably just need to stash on a shelf or something for now. But we should have enough for 90 batches there. And we really do need to move those extra growing racks somewhere. Okay, that may not... We should maybe put the seeds there, actually, when we have them. Alright, this is not a great solution, but I mean, the racks are here and we can use them. Just need to assign them once we get to the point that we actually have employees to assign them to. Which we're not even to that point yet. But we should at least be able to get this shit out of the way before the other delivery comes, I hope. All right. Okay, yeah, I accidentally put those growing racks there. Oh my God, no, no, don't do that, please. We'll just put it on there. And that should... Oh yeah, we still have trash bags. Which I'm still not entirely sure where to put, but... that should have everything out of the back of that van. I'll put the... Okay. Yeah. Should... I'll just go ahead and put it here. Because we are going to need to have a cleaner I mean, if we're not going to just do the clean by console, which I understand the dev suggests, but we're going to just hire a cleaner even though it means paying somebody else. We haven't got anybody hired yet. Okay, and the gas smart van is here. We don't have an overabundance of mixing supplies at the moment, but we do have some. We're gonna need to pick up some more, but okay, step one, I think. I mean, we could run it in either direction. And I'm pretty sure this is the order we want them in. I take a quick look, because I am, yeah, make sure I have my recipe in the right order. And this will be the first time. Oh, I need to pick up the mega bean. This will be the first time I have mixed with the mega bean because we just unlocked it. And those are certainly looking like mega beans on the storage shelves, I must say. In the back of the van. All right. We're obviously going to need to stock some more supplies for that, but we have some to get going with, at least. And yeah, that van, I think... Well, that's not where we're going. But yeah, that van is empty and gone now. And I think that's all we can actually reasonably do right now. We have about 5,000 in cash. We should maybe try to get some seeds coming. Okay, I'm trying to go in multiples of 8 because we do have 8 pots. We did not unlock the drying racks yet, so I'm pretty sure we probably ought to buy more than that because that only gives us a few rounds. I maybe ought to double check that we do actually have the cash at the moment for what we're doing. I mean, I can ATM it some out. Probably should have kept more cash on hand, but okay. I'm just going to pause that, and I'm going to check a calculator. I have the math version of dyslexia. It's not good. I'm good with concepts, but not arithmetic. Let's put it that way. The basic arithmetic gets in the way of the concept sometimes. Okay, I don't know how many Albert will actually deliver to us at a time. That becomes a question. Because, I mean, we do need a good stock, but we do have plenty of, I thought we did. We do have plenty of cash for what I was thinking of buying, but yeah, I'm tempted to just go ahead and see if dude will. I'm not even working it out to multiples of 8, but because it doesn't matter that much, I'm going to see if dude will sell us 100 at a time, because I'm not sure if he will. I think it is different with the deliveries. It is with meeting up in person, apparently, which I've not done yet, but we can now. Well, apparently he will. That is something. I mean, we'd be in a shape with trying to get deliveries for a larger scale growing operation if he would not actually sell us enough at a time. I mean, we could meet up in person, but that limited to inventory slots that way. But we're going to start with 100. And it is still counting down. That sound was not great. I'm not sure what that was, but it was not great. I'm going to shut the door. It is showing at 4, but that is still showing us counting down. I think our dude may as well go to sleep, and then he should hopefully have the truck waiting. Oh my God, he made it so that he can't really get through that way. I guess we better go around this way and probably get rid of one of the shelves in the way. We're going to advance. He does not have much XP at the moment. But, okay, if we played things right, we should have the seed delivery waiting. Okay, now, got that. Focus back on that properly. And maybe we can actually like hire employees today and try to figure out how to get them assigned properly. Maybe. But let's go try to get our, hopefully, it is day. Okay, it must have paused at some point. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that, which, yeah, this is probably not the best plan, I'm going to try to Just avoid that cop car. And I'm gonna go run up to the gas mart and buy some more mixing supplies. Because we can do that. And I think Albert should be waiting for us. I think. And I don't have anything to try to sell you, Chloe. That's not what I wanted to do. Jesus. Okay. I try to buy stuff and it... Yes. Hopefully it will do now. But yeah, we needed cuke. Let's just buy like 20 more cuke. Let's buy 20 more of everything. That should at least give us more to work with. It's not a lot, but it should not fill up our inventory. Okay, we could do another of each. Another 20 stack. Since we're going right back to the house, hopefully. Gotta love the gas station dick pill ingredients. I mean, that pales next to the gasoline, but... Okay. We should hopefully be able to get going a little better today with it. But we've made some progress. We have no employees and nobody assigned to do anything yet. But we do at least have some basic setup. And yeah, I guess that is Albert's van. Good. We'll put our mixing supplies where they belong-ish. Oh my god, I did not actually... I added it to the basket and did not actually buy the last round. But we have 20 more, at least. We have 20 more. It's not good, but it is better than it was. Okay, let's go pick up our seeds, hopefully. Yeah, we still got 4 more stacks of those. And yeah, my voice probably is pretty thrashed because I think I am getting a cold. Okay, this is backup supplies. It can go with the backup ferts over here. Well, that's not technically fertilizer. I still think of it basically as fertilizer. But we should have everything other than, like, actual people assigned to grow stuff that we need to, some supply of what we need to, start growing now. I mean, that's better than we were doing. Okay, what did I put back here? Ah, I did put those. Because my thought was to shift these back so that I could actually get through. And more importantly, once I get them, my employees can actually access everything. Okay, get that out of my inventory space. And it shows up in a box. So yeah, hopefully this will leave him enough room to walk through the other way. Yeah. All right, that is better than it was. Get the trash here. Trash bags. We still need to get a trash can. I've totally neglected to get a trash can. So yeah, we can all get through here now. And that's gonna be a clusterfuck if I try to put it there. Maybe we put that in the bedroom. I mean, that's slightly out of the way. At least. That's not where I wanted to put it, but that's where I deserve to put it. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. All right. We cannot go talk to them about employing anybody yet. It's not time. I am tempted to take what little inventory he has between here and the apartment to Benji, and Benji can hopefully get rid of it. I know he put some down on the shelf in here, and I don't remember where. There are just too many shelves. So we're just gonna check the shelves until I find the little bit of inventory he put down in here. It's clearly not those. Or those. Yeah, that's where he put it. I see it. This guy's really organized. But yeah, he can go back to the apartment. His cash flow is hurting. Trying to get everything set up. And not actually growing himself. At the moment. His cash and XP flow. Yeah, he didn't do so well at building up momentum before the bridge again. We are still learning with the skateboard. But let's pick up whatever goods he has here. He may need to do a little more packaging. He probably will. But I'm tempted to take the already packaged stuff he has to Benji first, and he'll probably come back here and spend the night. I mean, he probably, since he's going to convert this to meth, he should take the old inventory from here over to the other place. Hal, he may spend the night in the motel. The way things were going, he's so bad about getting arrested. I would like to be able, not that it's relevant at the moment, but I would like to be able to get more of the after curfew bonuses. But we are very new to this game. And he's very good at getting busted. We can go to the warehouse and try to hire some people. Okay, yeah, you do have a little bit of cash. I'm gonna get that off you. Alright, I think we get to probably, actually, we will do a quick save his sorry butt here. And then we will try to go to the warehouse. And I mean, worst case, if he has to reload, it's not going to be too bad. He can go maybe try to hire some people. And also maybe try to buy some more phosphorus. Well, we can do that later. He does not need the phosphorus for the meth production at this point. He still has a dead drop to pick up. He's not even to the point when he buys the machinery he needs. He can do that. But yeah, let us talk to our friend Manny here. Okay. I have absolutely no experience with employee management in here yet. But we're gonna get some. We need for the setup we have right now. But we can expand later as we need. We're gonna need probably... I'm gonna go for 2 handlers actually. If we have the money. All right. Okay, we do not need a chemist. We do need, I think, 2 handlers and a cleaner. And the cleaners are relatively cheap as these things go. Yeah, we do need another handler. And then I will indeed have to consult video on exactly how to get them assigned reasonably, because I have not done this and I did seek out some advice. Okay. We don't have a lot of cash right now, but we are better set up to make some cash, and we should have enough to actually pay them for 1 day starting out at least. We could also take some out of an ATM. I think that's probably a good idea. Our liquid cash is not as good as it could be at this point. Okay. trying to figure out. That way is clearly not the best way to go up because you're gonna get your ass arrested. Really fast? We'll go this way. Okay, cool. We'll stop by his apartment. No. His motel room. His empty motel room that he took everything out of, pretty much. And basically, this dude is going to try to hop it back down to the bungalow. He's feeling daring. He just keeps saving. And I will actually reload him as need be. Well, maybe I should talk to Benji while I'm here and give him that last weed. I mean, that's probably how you end up getting busted. I speak of Benji. I might actually get the cash off him, too. I mean, it's not much cash, but it's like $200 we didn't have. All right. Could have stopped by and saved again, but I did not want to. But we're basically leapfrogging down. We're going to stop by here and then go back down to the bungalow. And we're going to try to deal with our potential employees in the morning. Well, I mean, we already kind of almost hired them. But yeah, we can't actually see what we're doing. But we can see the dumpster. Yeah, we'll just leave. We're going to be a bad employer and leave them standing outside all night. I think they'll just stay put until we tell them what to do, basically, and pay them. But let us check. How do we get the management clipboard? It doesn't show up on our phone. Does it only show up when you're like facing them? That seems likely. Yes, we're just finishing off the New Year's bubbly. And let's see. I don't think there is much that this dude can actually reasonably do tonight. He doesn't know what he's doing anyway. But he should have everything set for a grow. I mean, he could oh, shit, he did not even get a watering can or a trash can. He meant to bring a trash can, but he didn't. I guess he better go get a trash can, and I think they probably need a watering can since the botanist uses a watering can. I really do not know. Maybe they bring their own. The handler, or the cleaner rather, does not bring his own trash can, apparently, so I guess maybe I should buy a watering can. I truly do not know. And it is paused at 4. I think our best bet is probably to not go outside. I mean, we could go out the back door. I'm going... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Never pretended otherwise. We're going to send this guy to bed. He's had a little bit of a productive day. We got a little secondhand XP from Benji. I mean, not a whole lot, but some. Alright, now hopefully we can figure out what we're actually doing. But maybe we should go get the trash can and stuff before we go assigning employees. That's probably a good idea. And get some money out of the cash machine. Yes, he has severe problems with trying to build up momentum. I'm not sure what his problem is, other than not knowing what he's doing. I mean, we could just take the trash can out. We're probably going to need the trash can in. I'm not going to just take it out of the apartment because we're going to need it. I did that sort of thing with the motel room. Alright, Mr. Dan. We would like to purchase things like trash cans if you got them. I think you do. We only need one trash can. And I don't know if we need the watering can, but I'm going to buy one. Okay, does he really need more jars right at the moment? We're basically counting chickens before they're hatched, but we're prepared with more jars because we're probably going to need them. Okay, how much? We may as well, I think, withdraw a couple thou. I meant to go back to the menu, but I guess we're doing this instead. I didn't want to go for 5,000, but we will withdraw 2,000. Alright, now we really should be done. And we should have a decent bit to put in there. Oh my god. Put in their suitcases to pay them, briefcases, whatever the hell they're supposed to be. Put in where you need to put their money so they will actually work. Because we do kind of want them to work, I think. But yeah, I think at this point I probably should actually go in and put this shit away. And then I think I should go ahead and check. Yeah, and this is a decent placement that I think everybody should be able to walk around, and also it'll cover all the trash generated in here. I'm not sure about the trash generated in here, though. I mean, we may end up needing another trash can. I truly do not know. And that rack is full. Because my thought was probably go ahead and put the watering can on a rack. All right. I probably should consult how to get these people assigned properly. And I will be right back after that. Okay, apparently we did actually need to hire a chemist to do our mixing, but we can get some weed coming out before that happens. Because, I mean, it'll take a while to get a couple of crops coming. And then they can start mixing. I'll be glad to just get plain weed grown at this point. But I thought I only needed a chemist for the meth for some reason, but no, I need it for the mixing stations. Ah, well, this is my first time trying to set up anything like this. Okay, I think we try. I mean, that seems almost like getting ahead of ourselves a little bit. But I think, from what I'm seeing, that maybe the easiest thing to do right at this point is to try to go ahead and get our cleaner. You are a handler, I think. Are you the cleaner? Who is the cleaner? I think that is the cleaner. All right. How do I get the, there is the, yeah, that is it. That is it. Assign trash cans. I did not put those jars up yet, but I'm not sure at this point exactly how to assign him the trash cans. Okay, I mean, those are showing the clipboard. Okay, let's just, yeah, this is just kind of cursed. I have not done this at all yet. Manage cleaner. Okay, I want to assign a trash can. Now the question becomes, exactly how should I do this? Do they actually have to have lockers? Because from what I was seeing, some of the tutorials on this I was seeing actually were doing that, but some were not. And this is a trash can, and it's not... Okay. That's not what I want whatsoever. I'm going to have to look into this better, I think, because, yeah, my little flying glance was not helping me with actually assigning this dude to a trash can. Okay, maybe I need that. Assign trash cans. That was what I needed to do. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, he is assigned to a trash can. Now the question becomes, does he actually need a locker? How do I assign them to a bed? Bed? Okay, that is not helping me with that. Okay, I'm trying to see how to, maybe if I go back to the employee that I want to assign to it, I can do that. I mean, I know they won't work until you, like, actually pay them, but we do have him assigned to a trash can at least. And that's all that shows up there. Yeah, we don't have a locker. I think this dude needs a locker. And I know we can get that at Dan's Hardware. Now, I'm just trying to figure out how to back out of this reasonably. Okay, deselect all. Okay, just deselect the clipboard and that ought to do it. But yeah, let's go to Dan's and get some lockers while we can. But yeah, I tried to build up momentum, and it does not work so well. We just have to walk over the hump. Because I'm that kind of genius. And of course there's a damn cop. I will try to get lockers for everybody, and then maybe I will go try to hire a chemist. I remember Dan had lockers. And I guess I need 4 of them. Probably because we are supposed to have like 4 employees. Okay, for whatever reason, it's not actually wanting to let him select it properly. Okay, he does not need to do that many. It did not want to let him enter the number. But yeah, he did not need that many lockers. Maybe he does need another trash can for the mixing room. I think he probably would. Because, I mean, it was certainly producing a lot of trash mixing without an employee. And we should be able to assign the same handler to that trash can. Okay, why does he have all those jars now? Because he forgot to put them up. But yeah, I think our dude's best bet again is probably to leapfrog over to the best of his piss poor ability. Save here and then try to go to the warehouse. Oh yeah, there is the curfew coming noise. But yeah, he needs to go try to hire a chemist. And he should have enough money to do it now. Yeah, it's just a mistake to try to go up there after dark. Alright, now he should be able to hire a chemist. And then we can take a better look and try to figure out how to get them assigned properly to what they should be doing. They do have lockers now.
Huh.
Okay, we are gonna need to take more money out of the ATM, but I mean, not that we have a lot more left. But hopefully we will start recouping pretty soon. Hopefully, if we're lucky. Building up a little bit of experience at going around after dark here, after curfew, which more or less works out to after dark. Now, I know you did not even have much, Benji, but we're going to try to get whatever cash you've got again. And let's see, Did he have any inventory to sell now? Probably not. No, he does not. He's totally out. We're gonna have to actually get some grown, so he'll have something to be moving on with. Oh my God. This guy is pathetic. Okay, it's me. I know it's me. Yeah, this guy's pathetic. He fucking sucks. He fucking sucks, and we need the money enough that I'm just gonna go ahead and reload the save from his last save. Because I don't want to lose that $100. It does feel a little cheaty, but that's why he's doing the leapfrogging number, or trying to. Okay, he still needed to get that money from Benji again. Alright, he got some money from Benji. That's not a lot to pay his people with, but it is something. Yes, that went a little better. Okay. And now I really am going to put the jars up, I think. And put the other trash can down. Speaking of which, I should probably actually put the other trash can down. I mean, not that there's a good place for it, really. That, they should be able to get around it. I can get around it. You going to bed?
Yep.
You sleep well, and Happy New Year's. Yeah, partner's going to bed. I'm night shift around here. Vampire shift. All right. Okay. We don't still have the cleaner good, in a way. We can go drop the lockers off, I guess, in here. Although, let's pick this up and we can put it back down and turn it around so we have more room for the lockers. Yeah, that does it. Good deal. Of course, that does not like that. No, 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 no. All right. We have lockers. I don't know that. I didn't think we needed the lockers. That's probably not the most efficient use of space. I don't really give a shit at this point. But we have the lockers. It looked like we probably need the lockers. I'm going to have a quick look again at how best to actually try to get these people assigned. I mean, we're going to have to go to bed ourselves. Maybe I should just take this dude back here and stand him ready to go to sleep at least. But I am going to have a quick look and be right back. I think there may have been, well, I'm sure there have been patches, but I think it may have been saved because it was not giving me the option to assign a bed, but it was giving the option to assign a locker. So maybe they need lockers and not beds now. We have extra beds. It's not a big deal. We did spend more money than we would have liked, but hey. Okay, I think I see how to handle this, and since we should have the chemist, I think we'll try to start with the chemist. This dude will go to sleep, and then he can try to assign the peeps in the morning. And he's not getting any XP because his cash flow is nil at the moment. It's not good, but we're trying to fix this. We are trying. Okay, the chemist wears the funny clothes. I guess it is protective gear. All right, okay. I don't... Maybe you're supposed to, like, put the, maybe I need to put the, watering can in the, botanist's inventory. I don't know. That might be an idea for later. Okay, we have the chemist. We're gonna go try to assign him something. That is just showing us that. Okay. It was not still showing the chemist on the clipboard. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty stupid, but yeah, I have never done this before. Assign stations. I mean, we want to assign stations. Yeah, that's how we do it. I think. Okay, we have 3 stations that we... Oh my god. We have 3 stations that we... 3 mixing stations that we want to assign to this dude. And it looks like those are indeed all... It's showing as 3 mixed types. I don't understand. Okay, we get into manage mixing station, which is not what we want. That is for later. But I do know that we want to set the thresholds up on all of them. And it looks like it is that way. But... Okay, let's go try again. Yes, I'm feeling like an idiot. I really kinda am. Okay, we've got the chemist. And I do want to assign stations. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how to get this accomplished. Hit that, I think. I am a genius. Okay, that should do that. We are assigning stations, and how do I... Okay, that is showing it as... Now will that let me assign the locker? He can have that one, I guess. Okay, he has that locker. And he is assigned to the mixing stations. We still need to set the mixing stations up as to what goes where and what comes from where. But, okay, I should be... Yeah, he's showing assigned stations. That's handler dude. That is the cleaner. We need to assign him the other trash can. I mean, I am only assuming that there does need to be the other trash can because the mixing does produce a lot of waste. And yeah, it's not showing that trash can as an option that we can select at this point. So I guess we're not doing that. We can figure that out later. Shouldn't we have a botanist? We seem to have too many handlers and not a botanist. This is kind of cursed. Okay, I should remember that you need to do that to assign things. Yeah, he's got 2 trash cans assigned. But yeah, we have too many handlers and not a botanist. I somehow did not hire a botanist. But I guess this dude gets a pack. Well, I think. Yeah, let us fire one of them. We're going to have to hire a botanist because we don't even have one. I mean, I'm impatient to get product. I may end up having to play botanist for at least one round myself. And then we can get a botanist. This is like real fun. Okay, we have, okay.
Yeah.
That is the cleaner, and we do have 2 handlers. We do need a botanist. But I'm gonna assign those, try to assign those handlers. Because we've actually got them. And I'm going to do a quick consult to try to see how to do this. Oh yeah, I was skipping over the step. I guess we probably need to assign the cleaner a locker too. Yeah, really competent gameplay here. But indeed, I have not done this before. I mean, he is dressed a little differently. Okay. Yeah, we do need to assign him a locker. And I think we probably better go try to hire a botanist. We may not actually have enough lockers. Okay, he has a locker. There are 2 for the handlers. We do need another fucking locker. But that is achievable. I mean, assuming we got a botanist. We just leave those people standing outside again. Our dude may go buy another locker. Before he goes to the warehouse, because, yeah, assuming things go right, he's gonna need it. Catch Dan the man while he's open. But yeah, we are at least learning. They don't seem to need beds, but they do need lockers. Well, at least our guys got multiple beds to choose from. That's all I can say. Alright. Actually, maybe this guy should leapfrog it again. And save after he bought the locker and stuff. And actually got the assignment going. But yeah, then we get to set the workflow after we get the workers assigned. And then I think the last step is like paying them. Pretty much. We are close to curfew, but not quite there. So he can't quite get in here yet, I don't think. He can apparently get in here. That's fine. Yeah, the curfew is after the time that this opens up. But yeah, somehow we got too many handlers and not enough botanists. We need to fix that. We never did pay that one, so I guess... I guess that'll have to be a deal. We are definitely going to have to obtain some more money. Workers do kind of like to get paid. So yeah, we're doing the thing again with trying to leapfrog it a little bit. Okay, we suck. We suck rather a lot. We don't actually have... We did lose $100. I'm calling that okay. He didn't... I mean, we don't have a lot of money, but I'm calling that a valuable learning experience. At the very least. We're gonna save it again. And there's no point trying to get money out of Benji. It's blood out of a turnip. I may try to get some more cash out of the machine, though. That's not quite blood out of a turnip yet. Okay. And we are actually going to save it again after we got the money out. It won't let him yet, quite yet. There. We can now. And now we're going to try to go back down. And maybe not get busted on the way back to the bungalow. Oh my god. This guy is ridiculous. This guy... I'm ridiculous. I am ridiculous. Alright, screw this. He's not losing another $100 if he can help it. Yeah, sorry for the clinking noises. I'm drinking my coffee that's been on the mug warmer again. Excuse me. And halfway choking on it, apparently. Alright, it's not important enough for him to, I think he's gonna have an early, bedtime, actually. Because he's not doing himself any good here. Otherwise, he's getting no XP, but at least he hired a botanist. He should be in a better shape to actually get some XP. I mean, it doesn't seem to be as big a problem. Of course, he manages to pick it up again accidentally. But yeah, of course, he managed. He does okay with the momentum going that way, but not the other way. Alright, we're just going to open the door if, or jump about it. But yeah. Well, that, maybe I don't know. What the hell have we even got going on here? I mean, I know we've got at least one handler, and it looks like we did have a botanist. I don't know what the fuck. I really don't. I mean, we'll have to fire somebody probably. Oh yeah, I think I screwed up a little bit. You have a cleaner. Yeah, we've got 2 botanists going, and we did. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet. But yeah, I think Joshua was here first. So let's just try to assign this dude to whatever. Okay. So we want to get him assigned. I'm trying to get this accomplished. Okay. There, it did properly. Okay, so I think we should take this guy. And I think, as I recall, we assigned him to these pots. We got 6 pots set up. And yeah, that I think is as good as it gets. And okay, that was not actually properly selected. Okay, that is how you do that. Okay, I backed out of what I was doing because of course I did. I have no experience doing this. Okay, we got that. And there. Yeah, hit that. Hit the edit thing. And we had another pot there, and what the fuck happened to it? I picked it up accidentally. Oh, this is fun. All right. Will that let us go back into... Okay, we're gonna have to go see him again. Apparently, because, yeah. We're really skilled at this. But we're trying. We're learning a little bit. Okay, we got 6 pots assigned to him. Let's go ahead and assign the locker, which we are probably going to have to get another locker. Although we don't have enough. We're going to have to fire the other botanist for now. But starting off with one handler. Okay, and we can give them a supply source. That's not all the supplies they actually need, but it's what we deserve. Okay, we are gonna adjust things over here. Not very well, but we are gonna adjust things. We're gonna need that for the botanist too, I think. But yeah, we can tell a handler to restock this shit from there. I recall that much. We're gonna have to hire another handler after we screwed up with our personnel management here. All right. All right, that is not a very good distribution of goods, but we got everything that they will need for that, or we should. I guess we try to go back this evening and actually hire the person we need. Yeah, your services are not needed even though you have not been actually working yet and we haven't paid you anything. Cause we're genius over here. Okay, we got our cleaner set up okay. We've just somehow got two different people named Joshua working for us. I mean, I was in school with at least a couple of people named Josh in classes I was in, so why not? I mean, are they also going to need trimmers to harvest? I think they probably would. I don't know. We'll deal with that later. Okay, we're just going to deal with the rest of this shit later. We're going to head over again toward we're going to head over toward the personnel office since we have problems here. Probably save at the motel and then I should have saved before I left the house, but I didn't. But yeah, save at the motel and then go head over toward the personnel office and hire the person we actually need. Since we kind of suck. Excuse me. All right. Let's go try to get another handler and not something completely different. We are bleeding signing bonuses. with this. We really are. But I did want to do a two-handler setup. Oh yeah, we're going to have to take out more money to actually pay these people at this point, because yeah, with their the way we've been doing so far, we have basically been bleeding signing bonuses, signing fees. And I think this dude may not push his luck, and he may actually stay at the motel, though. As much as it pains me. But I think I had better give this a little bit of a pause, and I will take a quick break and go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're finally back. And yeah, the way things are going, I'm not entirely sure we are gonna end up getting the meth lab set up, the manual meth lab tonight session, but hopefully we will get the weed farm up and producing. Hopefully. Alright, I am trying to decide. I am tempted to take him back to the bungalow because it will save him time a little bit in the morning. So we're saving again and gonna try for it. Plus, I don't like feeling like a chicken shit hanging around inside. Okay. We suck. We do. Never pretended otherwise. We are leapfrogging it for a reason, or trying to. We are going to reload the save from our 50 seconds ago. This guy is getting broke enough through his own poor decisions that he does not want to bleed more money that way at the moment. He just really does not. So, but yeah, I think, well, I'm stubborn. I think we are probably actually in a minute gonna try for it again. And hope we don't run into the cop car. Or another cop somewhere. Because we are not very good at evading them yet. We just really are not. But yeah, I was doing something with my hands quick. Better to make sure focused on what I'm doing and have both of my hands before we try to head back for the bungalow. It should indeed save him some time getting going in the morning if he's already down there where he needs to be. But we will try for it. Well, alright, actually he probably ought to pull out a little more money since he's bleeding the hiring fees through his own poor decisions. And yeah, I blame it on him. It is me. It is me. All of it is me. We are as done as we're going to be. We should have enough money to actually pay those people a little bit. Pay them for at least a couple of days of work until we get some more cash flow coming in. Okay, he did sort of manage to make it back. And his employees are still standing around outside. And we are holding off until last on actually paying them. But maybe we can try to get them... Okay, yeah, we definitely have two handlers now. We have our chemist and our cleaner assigned. And let us double check. We should have... Now, we do need to try to get the handlers assigned. That is our task for the moment. Let's go for this guy first. And try to get him assigned. Okay. And yeah, I guess indeed, since they're saying packaging, he does packaging station. So we're gonna try to get that done. And we need to assign him a locker. Okay, that should... Okay, that is fucked up again. I know exactly where I screwed up. I've done it before. I will do it again, probably. There. We get the packaging station and the locker. Yes, we got him assigned to that. And we'll finish assigning this shit in a little bit. But we can give him a locker. We did buy the other locker, which is good because we needed to. Oh yeah, I did not hit the thing I needed to hit. Because, yeah, I am a genius in general. Well, we'll just go back to where he is and then try to get him assigned to a locker. There. That is... Yeah, I mean, we learned this already, and we're still fucking it up. Okay, he is assigned to a locker now. And then later we will have to set the routes. I know there's more stuff we need to assign him to anyway, but... Okay, I did not do the most space-effective arrangement anyway, but it doesn't matter that much. I probably am going to have to consult on how best to assign the handler, because, yeah, we should be able to get those people assigned somewhat tonight. Better. All right, we are going to consult that again. And yes, apologies for my voice. I think I am coming down with a cold. But we will be back in a second here. I'm just looking at a reference. Okay, we are going to try to actually assign some stations before we get to the getting the handler told what to do. And the second handler we still have to deal with, but I'm going to go ahead and yeah, we are going to go ahead and select the pots and try to get them managed as to what goes in them. Okay, that has them all selected for the moment. And we have bought all OG Kush to start out with these, and we are going to go with the PGR for now. And the destination from these, I think, can actually go under this shelf. I don't have anything in particular planned for that, so that can go for that. Okay, the botanist should be doing that now. All right, we got the pots assigned for whatever that's worth. Now we are, since we have that taken care of, I'm going to go back and check my reference here. Okay, and we can try to get the mixing stations set up. This is the first time I've set up any kind of workflow like this in here. And it is kind of a shit show. But okay. We are setting the threshold to 10, and the destination from this, we're going right to left with this. And that should do it for that. Now, we need to assign this one. Put it all on 10, and we set the destination for this to this. Okay, and I think this is where we want the product going from there. Yeah, that seems about right. I mean, we may be screwing this up, but I mean, it's more likely than you think, and y'all probably think it is pretty likely at this point because it is. But yeah, we will consult again quick. Actually, I had a mental lapse there, even before I get back into consulting. I don't want to put that output on that shelf. I want to send it to the packaging. Because I am a dumbass. Okay, we want to go ahead and set the destination actually to the packaging. Yes, that is what we want. And then we should be able to set the packaging station destination to that shelf for the output. Cool. That is, I think, slightly less cursed. I think. All right. Now, let us go ahead and look again, actually. Okay, we need to assign routes on the first handler. He is already assigned to the packaging station to do the packing, but there's other stuff he needs to do, and we need to set it up so he can. So let's go see him. All right, Christopher. We don't want to talk to you. We want to assign you. Never mind. We just don't want to talk to you. All right. Add new. Okay, we want to go... Okay, we already have him on the packaging station and all. But yeah, we want to assign the from here to here, add new, so he can keep the things stocked as required. From there to there. And yeah, I am very grateful for some YouTube tutorials here from people who know a lot more than I do. Is there anything else we need to do here? Probably. I'm pausing it again, though. And we're going back to check the steps of what we're actually supposed to be doing here to get it working properly. Aha. I see. Yeah, there are a couple more important routes for him. And we will try to get that going now. We need to go talk to him again. Now that we've got those assigned. He is the packaging guy, so we don't need to do that. We don't want to talk to you as such, my guy. That's what we want to do. We want to add new on the route. He needs to keep the packaging station stocked with jars. And he needs to take from the output rack which this should be our output rack. And then he needs to take that and put it to the first mixing station. And that should be it for him, I think. And let's see who else we need to deal with here. They do need their instructions. Yeah, our last handler is going to need to be restocking supplies, but we do not really have much in the way of backup supplies at this point. We do have some for the growing. I could get that set up. He still needs a locker assigned, but we do not have backup mixing supplies yet. We do have the growing supplies. So Sarah gets to not actually have any stations assigned. We do need to give her a locker, which I did thankfully already put up. There, she has a locker. They're all going to eventually need money in the locker, so they'll work. And then, with the roots, the only thing that she really needs to do right now is take these extra growing supplies and move them over to where the botanist can get at them. And there are only the 2 racks at the moment with extra growing supplies. We do not have extra mixing supplies in here yet. And I was assuming we needed to buy some trash bags for the cleaner. But I am not sure. Maybe he just takes things straight to the dumpster. I don't know. Maybe we don't need those trash bags. They're taking up space. It doesn't matter at this point. But I think we've got her assigned for the moment, but I'm going to check and make sure we got everything set up. And hopefully we can start growing finally and make some money again. Okay, I think at this point we are going to try putting some money in their lockers and see if they'll actually work. I mean, they do not actually seem to need beds at this point. They need the lockers instead. But, okay, we should have 5 employees. They got, we'll give them 500 each in their lockers. Because that's basically what we got. Ah, what the fuck? That was not good. Okay. Oh my god. We unassigned our worker from the locker by putting it up accidentally. I just want to put money in the locker, man, and I did it wrong. And we don't seem to be able to do that in less than 1,000 buck increments. So we don't actually have enough to pay all of them right at the moment. This is cool. This is just real cool. I guess maybe we go reassign our person to the locker. I think that was the cleaner's locker because we assigned him first. And then we can go to an ATM after it gets morning and get more money out. Or we can get the botanist working, at least pay them and get them working, and the first handler. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Obviously. But yeah, we need to reassign you a locker. Sorry, my dude. We took your locker away. I think our cleaner can be lower priority in terms of actually starting them to work. But, all right. I fucked that one up again. Yeah. Me being a genius here again. Ah, well, I am learning the game. I really am. Locker. Assign. Okay, he did seem to be assigned. It did not have his picture on it. Okay, he is assigned a locker again. He is. All right. Now, yes, Joshua Lee. As opposed to Joshua Evans. And who did we not get the person assigned to? It's not necessarily showing all of... I don't know what the fuck is going on here. It doesn't look like anybody's assigned to that one or that. At the moment. And I know I did assign them. I was sure I did. So, do we need to still assign our less cleaner and our botanist? I think we may. Because it's not showing them as assigned to lockers, and I'd like to be able to pay the botanist to get them to work. Okay, that is the botanist. Never mind. I'm just crazy. The chemist, then. The chemist. Chemist, botanist, one of our skilled workers as sorta. Yeah, he does not have a locker assigned somehow. We'll fix that. Because I'd like to be able to pay him too. Okay, that should be assigned to him now. And our last handler is the one that we are missing now. That I was sure I did get assigned. But yeah, that blonde one. Oh my god. There. It is showing her assigned to a locker. I do not understand. I don't. But we should be good to start putting some cash into they're probably not going to start working yet because it is at 4 a.m. But that is the botanist, I think. Oh my fucking god. He does not have a locker anymore cause I did that. I did that. I accidentally picked that up. And I did that. Let's give you your locker back. Oh my god, it is showing you actually still being assigned one, but it was not sure. Maybe it is some kind of visual glitch. I don't even know. Okay. I gave the cleaner that fucking locker. I was going to the wrong one. I'm a little tired and flustered at this point. They're both wearing aprons. They're both wearing aprons, and they're both the Joshuas. I mean, we should not have two Joshuas wearing aprons unless you want people to get confused. You really shouldn't. Maybe they want people to get confused. But yeah, hopefully we will unlock the drying racks before too long. We'll have to be able to get some more XP first. Okay, we got them assigned, and we can give that man some money. And not put the locker away. Oh my fucking god. Alright, let's put that back up. I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, I was trying to select the money and put it... Now it is letting me select by the 100 instead of the 1,000. Okay, I am going to give these people 500 in each of their lockers. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but we will go and see if that one Joshua dude is actually still assigned. It doesn't look like it, but we are going to give these people some money, and maybe they'll work when it is time. And maybe they'll do what they're supposed to do. Maybe. There. I think we may have to assign that Joshua again. But yeah, I was basically trying to manipulate the cash and managed to pick up the locker instead before, which was really swift. All right, we don't have a lot of cash, but we did spread it around. And let's go check on our botanist to make sure that he does actually have a locker. And you are the botanist. Yes, you are. You are botanist Josh. And you do not have a locker. We'll fix that again. I could slap myself, but I'd just be slapping morning, noon, and night. I mean, they do seem to get the colored bands on them when they are assigned. So that one must be assigned. All right, and these people should be okay. We are going to save, and then we're going to go to sleep. And hopefully they will get up and work when the clock advances again. If we put the clipboard away, we can sleep. Well, some of our employees seem to be doing something and opening the bedroom door, I guess, to get at the shelf, maybe. She's just going to reach through the door. I don't even know what she's doing. Okay, we're just going to leave that like that, whatever is going on. So they seem to be doing something. I think maybe we don't need those trash bags for this. But we'll go try to collect that dead drop behind the gas mart and also pick up some supplies from the gas mart. I think that dude may be taking the trash can directly out to the dumpster, and he does not need the bags. But yeah, we will pick up our dead drop and also pick up some goods for our mixing. I mean, this takes up another inventory slot, and we've already lost one to the fucking clipboard. But I mean, it's worth it. We have employees. They're hopefully doing stuff that is useful. And yeah, that was a bad sentence, but I don't have anything to sell you, Chloe. I wish I did. I'll just get one stack of each. I mean, we're probably going to just end up needing to order some supplies, but for now, I am avoiding the ordering fee and just going ahead and buying this shit and trotting it back over. And maybe we'll have some finished goods before too long that we can actually sell. Maybe. Take some to Benji. And try to sell some. And we have that. Okay. What are y'all doing? Okay, I'm not sure. I know we had at least one that, okay, why are you not working? Okay, we probably do not have anything for them to, okay, yeah, the chemist does not have anything to do yet. And that guy we have not assigned, I don't think. Or he does not have anything to do, probably. Alright, never mind. We're learning curve. Okay, that's... They're just gonna shove me. We are waiting for things to grow enough to actually make us some money, hopefully. And hopefully the chemist can get at it then. We're not going to be in the chemist's way here, definitely. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to do more restocking of this shit, but at least we got a little bit more. We do not have all the raw ingredients we need quite yet. We're waiting for the grow. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to just order some more stuff at some point soon. We are not even close to having enough cash at the moment to purchase a business for laundering purposes. But I think our dude will actually just go away for the moment. This is probably not the best use of his time, but I'm tempted to take his sorry ass back to his little apartment and do a quick personal grow too. Or do some packaging up of the little bit that he's got in there and try to sell it. That's probably actually the best idea right now. Because he does actually have a little bit of goods that he needs to package up. And that is at least some pocket change. He could give it to Benji if nothing else. That gives him something to do. And yeah, we are just trying to keep this and get it set up for meth. At some point soon. Once we can afford to do it. Oh yeah, we got some buds over here. We got more buds waiting than I thought. Oh my god. The timing is a bit aggravating, especially when you're not in the groove with it. But we will get what we've got packaged up, and if nothing else, pass it on to Benji. Alright, we've got that much. We're obviously going to have to get some more packaging to finish this job, but got it waiting on the shelf. Good deal. We can get a little bit of money and XP this way at least. Not a whole lot. I mean, he's obviously going to make more XP if he sells it himself, but okay. He may do some of it, honestly. Okay, what varieties does he actually have? He's got 11 Kush. He could try to sell the Kush. Or he could try to sell the green crack. He might try to sell the green crack at a markup. I may just go ahead and get that listed in the app. I mean, that's not a huge markup, but it's better than it was. I could actually give it more of a markup. Sure, all right, let's do that. And hopefully we got our employees set up right. Hopefully. But we can run that shit up to Benji, probably. If nothing else. We got time to do that, and maybe somebody will message us. And I don't know, the way he's been going, if he really needs to be trying to do after curfew deals. Hello, my man. I bet you'd love to get a little more selling going. We'll give you some more goods. Finally. Little bit that we have left. And we can hope we got our employees set up to do things right. And let them get on with it. And after we get some more cash, hopefully we can put some more in their lockers too. All right, we still have some trash in here to pick up. Not much, but a little bit. Whoops. Wrong button. All right. I'm a little surprised he has not gotten any messages quite yet. But I'm not worried about it too much, honestly. And hopefully we can up our cash flow enough to get our small meth operation going. Keep our employees paid and also get our small meth operation going. Hello? Don't any of y'all want some weed? We got weed. If you want weed. Finally. Alright, this guy is really not getting anything productive done right now. I think I'm just going to send him to bed very early. Well, Benji must have gotten some decent deals going. And we don't have any messages quite yet. We could go try to check on what's going on at our little farm. In the meantime, we could also try to pick up somebody off Benji if he's home. Oh, hello, Benji. Oh, yeah, he's got a little bit on him. He's still got a little bit of weed on him, but not much. Maybe I'll give him a little of this, too. I mean, we're not going to get as much XP if he sells it, but I'm impatient, and he is pretty reliable that way. All right, we got a little more cash to pay our people, at least. Not a lot, but a little. Okay, and hopefully we'll get a message or so. And somebody will want to buy. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. No wonder. I think I did not actually mark it as available. Yeah, I did not. I changed the price, but then I didn't actually list it. That's because I'm a genius, yes. We're close enough. It's not going to help him to use the board again right now. That would explain it. But we can check on what these people are doing. They're moving around. And yeah, I don't know, we may have fouled up with the chemist. We should have. Yeah, we've got some going. All right. I think we may have fouled up a little bit. Okay, that's not it. I think that may be maybe an additional handler route that I did not actually set. But yeah, I mean, it's got... We should have... Okay, we have that set for the stocking. Did we not actually assign the chemist to a job? I think we did not assign the chemist to what he's supposed to do. Possibly no. He is assigned. Okay, and I mean, he should have money and everything. Okay, let's try to figure out what is going on here. I'm guessing he is indeed going to say that he has nothing to do. Okay, he needs money. He does not have money. We have a little bit of money to give him. I forgot how much he actually needs a day, but he can get some now. Our broke ass. Okay. I think I see what the issue is. We have lockers assigned to somebody who does not actually work here anymore, and we do not have one assigned to the chemist, maybe? Because we fucked up already? Because I'm not seeing the chemist. He just, I think maybe he just does not have a locker at this point. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. That would explain it. It says he has a locker. But yeah, I'm just gonna... Brian. That's his name. I was not seeing anybody that looked like Brian on the lockers. That is Brian. That does... Is that a different Brian? Because it doesn't look like the same person. Okay, he just does not have enough money to pay to work. Okay, we are going to have to pay these people some more, but maybe he'll get back to work. Maybe. Yeah, he seems to be back to work. Good. Maybe we can get some finished product out of this. And yeah, maybe that guy is producing trash bags out of his ass, because I did not see any sign that he was actually taking trash bags off the shelf, and I didn't tell him to. I think he is just producing trash bags out of his ass. Alright, we should be able to do a deal or two. We have 6 green cracks total. We're going to behind the pawn shop. And I guess at this point I am actually enlisting that again. We're not being very reliable with our dealing, but it's okay. They don't seem to care. We're also being slow as fuck getting over here, but they don't really care. We're at the motel. There goes Benji. We'll go behind the pawn shop and get some XP and stuff. Money. We're down to $14 cash. But hopefully we will have some finished product that we can actually sell, since we have actually paid people better a little bit. Oh my God. All right. Okay. Doris gave us a little bit of money. That's enough to pay a little bit of wages for the day. I do recall seeing that basically if you turn your backs on the cops, they're supposed to ignore you, but I don't know if this is actually so. I am tempted, since we are not doing so well at the whole generate cash flow thing at the moment. I'm not going to pick up trash. I could actually go ahead and dump in that we have right now that I'm thinking about it. That was not what I was even going to do. I'm getting my wires crossed. But since we have a bit of a cash flow problem, that what we had in the bin is not going to fix, I was going to grab some more out of the ATM to make sure we actually had enough to keep people working until we're solvent enough to actually sell some stuff again here. And we're going to have to get some more supplies before too long. But, hey, Benji, my man. We will get the small amount of cash that you have off of you. We are in better shape to pay people now. All right. That was not ideal. Got focus off of our game window again. But yeah, we will get back to the bungalow. Probably should have saved while I was there, but I did not. I think chances are low that we're going to get busted on the way back to the bungalow. He could skate down there, but it's a nice evening for a stroll. And of course, Benji ran out of, they're either out of money or out of stuff to do, and I don't think that the chemist should be out of money again yet. Yeah, he's just out of stuff to do for the moment. Yeah, she's out of stuff to do. I guess we are growing again. All right. Why aren't you working? Okay. We have the, destination full, apparently. Oh my fucking God. All right, I think our thing was not quite set up right for, our chemist. I don't want to have to run the mix, but I will run the mix if I have to. This is not fully set up right. This obviously is not fully set up right, but screw it. We are gonna run a mix. I mean, they at least did most of the work. Okay, I got 10 there. We seem to be Okay, we have the output from that one. Death fuel. Okay, that death fuel. Okay, we should swap this while I'm thinking. Okay. That seemed to get them coming back a little bit. Okay, I think we kind of fouled up with something here. But we will put the death fuel in here until we, okay. I'm not sure what is up here, but oh, somehow that seemed to fix it for the moment. I'm not sure what is going on. And now I've got intermediate products in my inventory. I just want to see if I can somehow put that back up here. I don't seem to be able to. So yeah, I've got some intermediate products. I mean, I've got those. It's kind of cursed. They're somehow working again. I think I will maybe just go try to give these people some money again. Make sure they keep working. I obviously did screw something up, but yeah, the chemist wants like extra money. So yeah, he should have a couple of days worth. Okay, I mean, we're not great at doing any of this, but okay. We got 2 days worth of pay for them. And yeah, we're just basically trying to make sure we got like 2 days worth of pay because we can halfway afford that at this point. But we have got some final output to try to sell now. I passed to Benji. And I guess we better try to somehow pass those to Benji. It's not packaged. Maybe if I put it at the packaging station, dude will package it. Oh wait, it's not actually working that way. But yeah, we've got some intermediate products that I guess maybe dude should baggy up in his apartment and try to sell. Give to Benji or something. I think that's an idea. We're going to take some of this. And we're probably going to actually end up getting busted or something because we're good at that. But We've got that in our inventory. I am tempted to save here. Everybody should be paid. They should have enough supplies to make a little bit more stuff. We're gonna have to buy some more supplies once we get some more money. For the mixing, especially. But we got saved. And I am gonna try to get his sorry butt back to the apartment. And bag that shit up over there. And then he can take that and the existing jars. Well, he may do it that way. Yeah, he could just take what is there to Benji. I was thinking of trying to sell some of the final product, but okay. Okay, we're not quite as low on baggies as I thought, so he's just going to stay the night at the apartment and do some work over here. The place that he has not gotten set up as a meth place yet. Well, it'll be fine. We'll do it that way. We're probably not going to make much money off of this, but we'll make some. I'm really not sure exactly what the issue was on the other end, but at least they did start working. If it happens again, hopefully we can figure it out. I mean, once they were actually all paid and stuff, and it was saying there was some kind of log jam. We'll get the rest of that bagged up. That's not going to be as profitable as it could be, but it'll be better than nothing. Not as profitable as the final product. Okay. And we are out of baggies on there, which is just as well, because we want to unpack this shit. We don't want to unpack all of that. I'm getting ahead of myself here. We're gonna do 10 of them. But yeah, we will give some to Benji, and we're going to try to sell some of the finished product that we unpacked from the jars. Individually bagged, since that is high enough value that people are probably going to want to buy it in baggies. They're not going to want 5 at a time. And sorry for knocking into the mic. He can have the green crack too. All right. Put the empty jars up on the shelf. Okay. We're as good as we are going to get. The pink crack is our new product. Death fuel and pink crack. Thick monkey. And let's consult our product thing. Yeah, the pink crack is recommended at 100 asking price. I'm going to mark that up to 110, and I'm going to list some of it for sale. And that is the fruity ass blaster, not the thick monkey. That's the death fuel. The death fuel is the second step, I think. That's not too bad a price. I will indeed, I think, mark it to 70. I don't know if Benji actually follows your recommendations. The Fruity Ass Blaster was the last blend that we actually made and sold before this. I would have thought this would show us the... maybe we already had one of those. The Thick Monkey. I think maybe we already made the Thick Monkey, because it was not showing up in the section that it should if it were a new one. I could not remember the name of it. Oh yeah, that's the Thick Monkey. And we're going to call that 50. I mean, that's not going to be a lot, but... I'm just starring that one. Our most recent highest earner. And yeah, I'm just going to clear out some of these messages. All right. There's not much else our dude can actually do here tonight. I mean, if he really wanted to, he could do some personal growing in the grow tents, but he does not want to. We're going to send him to sleep and take some stuff to Benji and hopefully get some messages. All right, good deal. We'll take some stuff to Benji. And I don't know if he is following the recommended prices in the app, but we'll see. I don't know. We don't know. If he's selling it for something, we'll get some money and some XP. basically. Hey, binge. I'll take what little money you have off you first. But then you can have some more. For your enjoyment. I know you enjoy selling it. All right. That's the best we can do for you for now. And I think, to be cautious again, we are going to do a little bit of a save maneuver. And let's check, do we have any... We don't have any fresh customer. Now we do have a fresh customer message. Oh yeah, Austin is really reliable. And of course, he wants to be at the North Waterfront. So we'll just go down this way again. Because why not? Hey, you. You want to buy something? I mean, I know we're actually on our way to a deal. She does not want to buy something. That was a waste of time. Am I surprised? Not really. But we'll stop by Austin and then we will check our messages again. Yeah, this is the kind of quantity that I am expecting these customers with their budgets to actually buy. Maybe Geraldine will like this. Alright, people are not wanting to buy from us at the moment. That's nice. Alright, she is in the okay, she's behind the pawn shop. And where Joyce is usually at the Western Wharf or something. Okay, brown apartment. I mean, they just really did not mostly seem to care before if you were not catching their calls, but maybe they're carrying more at the moment. I really could not tell you. Got a couple of people not wanting to buy from us. Okay, and we're just enough early that she's not here yet. Hello? You want you some, what the hell? She's saying... This is weird as fuck. It's not actually letting us, it's not showing us the deal, Maybe I should try going and saving and coming back. Save and exit and come back. Reload the save. Because this is just not doing right. I mean, we've got another deal to go to after this, which, yeah. We definitely had a deal set with her. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not thrilled about losing time, but it's better than losing our progress so far this morning. Afternoon, morning. This daylight period. Maybe Meg will actually show us the deal prompt this time. If we're lucky. Yes, thank goodness. She only wanted one. Okay, maybe we can get to him. He's going to be at the West Wharf. We can go to the apartments and then the West Wharf. Where does Sam want to meet us, probably? I honestly don't remember. Okay. That was not a good decision, but it is what it is. But once we go by Sauerkraut Supreme, we can head toward the apartments and the West Wharf. It's pretty much a straight shot down the road, and it's not that far. I mean, they may or may not be happy with us, but... All right. I mean, the rate we're going, we may end up missing at least one of those deals, but... I'm going to take a quick remove that for sale for right now step. Okay, apartment 2 here. And then the West Wharf is just right down there. Hello, Joyce. You got the money, I got the pink crack. Oh my God. This guy's just no good. Just like no good in general. And I think our deal is further down here. It tends to be. There he is. There you are, Charles. We caught you just about. All right, you wanted 2 of the things. Good deal. Now, we'll try to talk to Chloe, and we'll arrange that for in the morning at the skate park. All right, it has switched over to offering us morning as an option, which is good because this guy is so crappy. He's just not up to delivering at night, really. We should maybe pick up some more mixing supplies while we can. I think he just needs to get a delivery for more. Because, yeah, there's no way he can just carry home enough to make that big a difference. But he's going to stop by and see Benji. See if we can get some cash out of Benji. Hey, Benj. What you got? Yeah, you're still carrying a good bit of stuff on you. You also do have some cash. That is good. All right. I think our guy should probably save his sorry butt. Before he does lose progress. And I think he might do well to drag his sorry butt back to the bungalow. I may list the remaining 3 pink crack because I don't think anybody's likely to want to buy more than 3, and we can first come, first served with the messages. Well, then. All right, we will take that off. We got Mick and Donna both wanting some. Well, we got Beth, Mick, and Donna. We'll meet everybody in the morning, I think. It looks like almost. Okay, that's not as convenient as it could be with the arrangement, but I think I took my product off of sale. Yes, I did. Because all of it is spoken for at this point. Dude's trying to go in his own house, you little assholes. And you can't go in with the when there are cops nearby. Oh my God. Okay, I'm not losing that stock. We are going back to the motel. It feels cheaty, but I don't care. Okay, Air Dude is back at the motel. It does feel cheaty, but okay, he has got 3 of those left still. And if he makes a few deals, I think he's just going to stay here for the night. Oh, yeah. Let's unlist it. We got 2 messages coming in right away. It seems to be the same people messaging again. And we will arrange that for the morning. How much? Okay. Donna's offering us a little bit more. Okay, we can meet her on the way down to there. And yeah, Air Dude's just going to stay at the motel now because that's probably the smartest thing for him to do, given his track record. I mean, he's would love those post-curfew bonuses, especially with his cash flow problems. But our cash flow problems have improved somewhat. We can do those deals, and go get some more stuff to sell, put some more cash in their lockers. And yeah, there's nothing he can do in this room, really, since he cleared it out. He just needs to go to sleep. He can sleep really early. Unlike me. Okay. We should be good to do our couple of small deals, including meeting one person out here. Donna. I could not actually remember who it was. Come on. Put it in her inventory. Alright, and we can go see Mick in a second. I'm doing something with my hands, so I'm going to pause it a second. Trying to take the opportunity to actually mess with a battery. All right. Ah, yes, and yeah, that's how she is now. That's what that product does to our customers, visibly. We do need to order some more mixing supplies. I don't think we need growing supplies quite yet. We don't have enough cash to buy a lot more at this point. And there's Mick. And yeah, good thing you only wanted two. Well, we got it set so that... There. And Mick can be a green Cyclops in a minute. But yeah, we are gonna take him back to his little bungalow and probably try to get a mixing supply delivery coming, because he is limited in what he can schlep. He is severely limited in what he can schlep. And we got a bunch of people standing outside. Okay. I'm trying to determine... Okay. We may be out of some supplies. Yeah, I think we may actually be out of some supplies. Okay, we need to pay everybody and also check air supplies. Oh, shit. I guess I forgot all about the deal at the skate park. We better run up there. That at least is fairly easy to get to. And then we come back down here. This is brilliant. I mean, we probably could have picked up some product on the way, but we didn't. We don't have anything to give Chloe. I guess she's gonna be pissed. I just realized, yeah, we don't have enough to fulfill it at the moment. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. I'm tired. I'm just really tired. And I don't know what I'm doing. It's probably not that long before I should be going. I've been on quite a while and it is getting late. Oh my god, he'll just... Well, I was trying to do something else and that at the same time. But he'll just get hung up on the dumpster. He belongs in the dumpster. Basically. I need to stop trying to move around while I'm trying to sort out my... I'm actually trying to sort out my headphone cord because I managed to get it halfway caught on something. I mean, in one way, it is handy that this headset has a 2-meter cord, but the way I had it draped, it really was not good. But yeah, we are kind of having difficulties here, but we will try to make sure people are paid now that we have a little cash. Okay, that was more than I meant to give him, but... We'll just try to make sure everybody is actually paid to at the best of our ability. Yeah, this guy's cheap working. But we'll still put a little bit in here. Okay. It's not also actually not wanting to let me select cache right now. Okay, the window was out of focus. That's nice. I would like to be able to readily put more at a time in their lockers, but let's make sure everybody's paid and maybe they'll actually work. Okay, everybody's got at least a couple of days' wages at this point. Maybe some of them will get back to work. You have been paid now, so... Okay, there's nothing for him to do. Okay, we've got that pinch point again. It's got no destination, or the destination is full. We are pretty much, yeah, we are pretty much out of mixing supplies. That could explain it. Okay, I was indeed gonna go ahead and try to order some supplies. I mean, we could try popping over to the gas mart, but we'll probably get busted. Okay. I mean, we may end up needing to pop over there anyway to get some interim supplies. I'm trying to remember exactly. I'm pretty sure it is 10 per stack. And I'm trying to remember how many are in the back of the truck. Okay, I'm sure those should be okay. I mean, that'll only give us a few batches worth. I think we will need to go try to pop out and get what we can fit in our inventory, minus that weed that is taking up a slot and we're also liable to get confiscated from us. But yeah, we've got time, I think, to make it over to the gas mart and back and put some supplies down. I don't remember how much actually fits in the truck. I'll try to remember when we see again. Maybe I should jot it down so I can remember. My ADHD again, too. I would love to buy some items. I'm gonna get 20 each, I think. I think we should have room for that. Okay. Okay, it was shift change. I want to buy something. I don't want to sell you something. I'm just hoping it will actually let me add items to the cart, which it is not actually doing right now. Yeah, it is malfunctioning in the input department again. And we just basically wasted a trip down here because it's cursed. Let's see if it's any better at the moment. No. Yeah, it's just not letting us add anything to the cart now. That's real fun. Okay. This is really not much fun, but we are gonna do this number again. Because this basically seems to be the as close as you can get to a cure-all for the controls not working properly. We're going to reload that. I mean, I'm going to have to go before too long. I think I'm going to try to... I'm going to just, like, stay until 4:30 here. It is 4 a.m. here. At this point, stay another half an hour or so. I mean, I'm probably going to actually need to go to bed at some point. Even though that's no fun. Maybe it will actually let us buy stuff now. If we're lucky. Hello, Charles. I hope not to waste... Oh, yeah. It's showing... I mean, this is not a lot of supplies, but I mean, combined with what we're going to be getting, it should help. It should last us a little bit. Not long. Okay, I know those... Okay. We do have enough inventory space to do another stack of those. Actually, I may leave it so it whatever, it's gonna stay out on the thing, probably. I mean, it'll go to the loading dock if it won't fit in our inventory. Oh, the pallets. All right. It did go in our inventory. I thought it should stack like that. At least... I don't want to hex myself. At least it is relatively clear shot from the gas mart back to the place. All right, let us get our... this is the cuke slot. Oh my God. This is being a pain in the ass trying to transfer it. It's not letting me move the whole stack like it should. Okay. And for some reason, it did look like we had some of those left. Well, it is letting me drag the whole stack now on this side. So we're going to do this, and then we can get the stuff from the van. We ran out of cuke first somehow, apparently. That does make things a lot easier. But yeah, I'm not sure how we ran out of cuke and not the other stuff first. Okay, yeah, we didn't order nearly a full load. So I am going, that is 16 slots. I mean, I probably should remember, but yeah, I have not even, I think that is just the standard van inventory. With the 16 slots, but yeah, we got to pay an extra $200 for nowhere near a full van load. But I mean, we've got some more supplies. That's better than not having supplies. And our people are getting back to work finally. Somewhat. To the best of their ability, and they're knocking us out of the way. Because they don't give a shit. They have their assigned routes. Alright. Why is the Coke disappearing like that? I don't understand. Oh yeah, we're just gonna have to get some more shit. I'm not sure what is up, honestly. But we are getting some stuff. We do seem to have plenty of growing supplies on hand for right now. So, and trash picking guy comes to pick the trash. But hopefully we can remember with the delivery capacity the next time. Because that really was my bad. And I think we're going to take his sorry ass carefully, save him, and take him back over to the gas mart to try to get a little more supplies. If he's not just getting shoved around completely. What the hell, buddy? Stop shoving me. I mean, I try not to stay under y'all's feet. But I am going to try to buy you some more supplies. badly tried to. I was trying to do something else while I was walking over there. And we'll see Charles again and bug Charles again. And, yeah, it's doing this shit again. Alright, we just saved on the way out. I'm so tired of this. Get things working properly. I mean, I realize this is early access and all that, but we get to walk back over to the gas mart at least, and probably get shoved around some more by our employees, because they're good at that. At least the gas mart stays open at night is all I can say. I mean, it kind of should, but okay, Charles, I hope it will actually yes, it does seem to want to let me purchase things now. Okay, we do not actually have quite sufficient online balance at the moment because, of course, we don't. And with my luck, we're going to get busted going by the ATM right outside. All right. Let's see if how much this helps us. Yes, indeed. And we've probably already got stuff got money we can pick up off Benji. But we need to take him some more goods. We've got our employees standing outside again, being the way they are. We may be waiting for a crop. I'm really not sure what's up. Okay, we're ending up with a bit of a surplus of mega beans somehow. I'm too tired to figure out what exactly the issue is right at the moment, but surely our botanist should have been paid and everything. Is it claiming that there's a bottleneck again? It may be claiming there's a bottleneck. Okay, that would explain it. It is 4. They stop working at 4. Never mind. Never mind. I just needed to check the time. We got more supplies for mixing. So yeah, we're just going to send him to sleep. He probably should have picked up those jars before he went, but... All right. This dude's cash flow really is pretty bad at the moment, but we do have ways of fixing this. Hopefully. All right. I mean, he will get more XP and more money if he sells it himself, but he does not necessarily feel like it right at the moment. I'm too tired to mess with that right now. We'll let them turn out some more. Benji can have this. Oh yeah, we can get a chunk of cash off of him. And yeah, we will wait for them to make some more and give him that. And hopefully we will eventually get things unlocked more. And next session I will try to get the meth thing set up. All right. I think... Now, this dude does not have a lot protective planned right now. It looked like he may need to just go and check stock down here. And see if he needs to order more shit in. He probably needs to buy some more baggies for his own personal packaging use. But we're not worried about that right now. Our mixing guy is pretty busy. Oh yeah, we got 4 more jars there. But yeah, we seem to be going through the queue a little bit faster when it seemed like it should have been even. But maybe not. We seem to be, yeah, they seem to be catching up a little bit. I think. Okay. Yeah, we still got plenty of jars for now. They're just going to shove me around. And we have enough seeds for a while. And yeah, we still do not have much money, but we are trying to leave it where we can. Okay, that dude's got more than enough for right now. Okay. I did not want to leave that much. Yes, that was what we wanted to do. Okay, they got a couple of days worth. And yeah, we really did not need all those bags. I did not leave that with Benji properly. I think I may have accidentally left one jar with him and not more. Yeah, his genius tier plan is to drop some more off with Benji and then repackage those 2 jars. And have them ready to sell himself. I'm too tired to do that tonight, but I am going to have to go pretty soon. Hello, Benji. I did not mean, I meant to drop more off with you, and I did not do it. So you can have that now. And I can actually go buy some baggies and bag up some more shit. And then put it for sale. Well, he's still got those. On the delivery, the pallet thing. The overflow. Let's buy a bunch of baggies from him. Or not, as the case may be at the moment. That's fun. I'm stubborn. I am determined that he's going to buy some baggies and get that rebagged. So we're doing this number again. So hopefully the buying controls will work properly. But yeah, I'm sorry we did not get our small meth lab set up yet. But we did get a decent bit of progress going. Thanks to help from other people with more experience. Did get a bit of an automated setup with employees going for the weed. And that new recipe seems to be doing pretty well, and it is pretty profitable. So, yes, we have the right kind of pointer. How about that? I'm just going to go ahead and buy 60 of them. Not 560, because that would be absurd. And we don't have enough money for it. But yeah, 3 stacks worth. And we can try to rebag some of that stuff for individual sales, small scale sale. In his sad apartment where at least the employees are not running him over. Okay. We do have enough baggies to cover it right there already, actually. But that's all right. We'll have these, and we're probably going to need them. If nothing else, when we get the meth going. All right, we'll have to take that off and unpackage this crap. Remove the jars. That is the right number of baggies for what we got. And we can reverse it again. All right. And he should be able to list that for sale and have some ready to go when we come back to the game. Even if things have not been going quite as smoothly with our new farm set up in the bungalow, we did thankfully get it set up and running and get some product. Like so. Yeah, I was going to take that PGR back to the bungalow. Because they can surely use it over there. Well, I could add this to it. Yep, and that'll give me a full stack. I'm just going to leave the clippers here. Hell, how much soil we got over here. I mean, I could just leave this soil in case we want to grow over here some more. But that's a lot of soil. I may just leave like a couple of bags. A refill for each of the pots. That would work. All right. He's set up with stuff to sell tomorrow. His tomorrow. Okay. I'm just playing with the asking price and see if it makes any difference. I mean, I know that the customers have an overall budget limit, and we're still in areas that they have lower budget limits. But hopefully we can indeed get some messages and sell some of our stuff before he goes to bed. I mean, he could do a small grow for himself here, but he doesn't want to. It's also later for me than I feel like doing that. I'm hoping he'll get a message or two about that, since he did offer it for sale, or I'm pretty sure he did. Let's double check. No, he did not actually mark it for sale. That would explain why he did not get any. Yeah, that works better. That works a lot better. Sure. You're willing to pay me, I'll meet you in the morning. And the other guy wants to meet you in the west always. Further west than this, so I'm tempted to set that for the afternoon. No, yeah, he wants the west construction site. I'm trying to pick the customers according to the side of town. Okay, and actually, I'm sure he's not out of product now, but I was just going to check what all he does have. He has a good bit of pink crack. And he is getting the 20% cut, but it is well worth it. Okay, no more messages for him right now. What time is it? Not quite midnight. Okay, I'm going to call this a save on him, and I'm going to get out of here for the night finally. This has been fairly productive, even if it was not entirely competent. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I appreciate it. I should be back on Friday with The Long Dark as usual. Fridays we freeze about 11 p.m. where it is 4:34 here now, Central European time. It should be on my schedule. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll catch y'all later.